Norm Finder to the paddock phone, please. Norm Finder to the paddock phone. Please call the judges. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Northside Downs, event number 17 of the 2023 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of racing here at Northside, featuring the 2023 Celtic Financial Series eliminations. First race post time today is set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, a beautiful fall afternoon, sunny skies, 17 degrees, and a fast track to open up our live racing card here today from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions are rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny Dowie. The associate judges are Mr. Danny McKinnon and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the three entry, Thunder Storm, adds head poles on both the inside and the outside. Race 1, 3 Thunderstorm, adding head poles inside and outside. 4 entry, A Shway She Goes, adds a Murphy blind on the inside. 6 Lindale Pixie takes out the earplugs today and adds an ear hood. And the 8 entry Ranked Contender, the driver this afternoon will be Mark Pazzarello. Mark Pazzarello on 8 Ranked Contender. Turning over to race number 2, starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. Scratch the 1 Della's Playboy, sick. The entry will not go. Race 2, scratch the 1 Della's Playboy, sick. Next change comes in race number 3. In the third today, scratch the 2 Whiskey's Fine. Sick, the entry will not go. Fourth race this afternoon, one of the 2 Celtic Financial Series eliminations. It's a field of 7. No program changes in the fourth today. Starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoons at the Downs, again with a 20-cent minimum wager. Fifth change, or race 5 changes next, and it's the 5-entry Articulate Barb. The driver today will be Larry Snow. Larry Snow drives 5 Articulate Barb in the 5th. Sixth race, 3 Gentry Sealster. Larry Snow will drive. Larry Snow drives 3 Gentry Sealster in today's 6th. Next change is coming race number 7 in the 7th this afternoon. 4 Howmack Impeccable goes from hood with cups to a closed bridle. 5 Bet on Art. John Hocko will do the driving. John Hocko on 5 Bet on Art. 6 entry, the Captain Jack, is scratch 6 this afternoon and will not go. Scratch 6, the Captain Jack. 7 Finer Things goes from can't see back to a closed bridle. Can't see back to closed on 7 Finer Things. 8th race, 5 entry Pat's Pride. Larry Snow drives. Larry Snow on 5 Pat's Pride in the 8th. 9th race this afternoon. Winners over. Starts the late daily double. The 1 QT's Charlie. Redmond Doucette will drive. Redmond Doucette on 1 QT's Charlie in the 9th. And today's 10th and final, 1 Ava Jeanski. Redmond Doucette drives. Redmond Doucette on 1 Ava Jeanski. 2 Cole Pepper. The driver will be Gerard Kennedy. Gerard Kennedy on 2 Cole Pepper. And 5 Elm Grove Quinn. Open to closed bridle. Open to closed on 5 Elm Grove Quinn. That wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:40. We're 20 minutes away from the opener. First of First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Starts the early daily double and features Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post trade for the first in about 12 minutes. Reminder, our 2023 Northside Downs Drive for Charity continues this afternoon here at the Downs. In today's program, top 10 of our drivers, 10 of our top drivers here at the Downs racing to raise money for different charities in our community. And each sponsor is donating $10 for every win the driver has to a charity of their choice. So currently, Adam Link, representing Caleb's Courage, sponsored by Tom McDonald Trucking. Adam with already $100 for the charity this year. Harold LeBlanc Jr. is $30 for the Autism Nova Scotia Cape Breton region, sponsored by Dr. Reg Landry Psychological Services. Kevin Bailey, teaming up with Filthy Phillies Cheesesteak and Proteinery for the Cape Breton Cancer Center, has raised $50. Martin Bates, $70 for Horizon Achievement Center, sponsored by Plaza Ford. Randy Ghetto with $60 so far this year, sponsored by Max 98.3 for Big Brothers Big Sisters of Cape Breton. Arden Mofford with $230 raised for his charity, the Dr. T.L. Sullivan School Caring Closet, sponsored by Scott McNeil Motors and RV. Gerard Kennedy with $130 for the Loaves and Fishes, with the sponsorship coming from Lewisburg Seafoods. Greg Sparling has $100 raised for SPCA Cape Breton, thanks to the sponsorship of Oak Ridge Cabinets and Millwork. Mark Pazzarello with $60 raised for his charity, Canadian Tire Jumpstart, sponsored by the Cape Breton Eagles. And Ryan Campbell with $170 for the Cape Breton Hospital Regional Hospital Foundation, with sponsorship coming from Kiju's Restaurant. So the 2020 Drive for Charity, raising a lot of money for local charities. We thank the sponsors for their support and the drivers for their efforts throughout the 2023 season. We have an additional change to announce on the afternoon's program. In the 9th race today, Scratch the 4 Revenant Sick. The entry will not go. Race 9, Scratch 4 Revenant Sick. The entry will not go. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Got it from my mama, the one. Bobby Campbell owns and trains. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Two, Sunny Jacks is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Heather Hawkins with Larry Snow. 3, Thunder Storm. Idolo and Angelo Camelli are the owners. Idolo Camelli training and driving. 4, Ashway She Goes, is owned and trained by Norm Finder with Redmond Doucette. 5, Whims Wonder, for owner Michael Clary. Trainer-driver is Kevin Bailey. Six, Lindale Pixie, for Melissa and Butch Hocko. John Hocko trains. Adam Link drives. 7, Kelsey's Gal. Robert Blanchard, Paul McLean share the ownership. Robert Blanchard trains with Richie Barlock. 8, Ranked Contender rounds out the field. For Norm Finder and Brent Bradbury, Norm Finder trains. Mark Pazzarello this afternoon is in the sulky. Field of 8 to contest the afternoon's opener here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Kicks off the early daily double with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Just 3 minutes to first race post time. So we welcome you back to the first of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs, whether you're joining us on track or online this afternoon. Set up for a beautiful day for racing here. Weather-wise, track announcer Shane Ryan up top at Northside. It's a field of 8 to contest the opener. Non-winners of 1 and 2 a lifetime. I'm going to the 2-entry Sunny Jacks as my top selection. The Peng Shui Colt has 5 career starts with 2 seconds and a third. Looking for that maiden victory here this afternoon, and has raced the Atlantic Sire Stakes in most of the starts, including a second at Inverness on July 30th in an A division, and a third in a B division at Truro. So inside post today, Larry Snow qualified the colt here on the 18th, and back in the bike this afternoon, teaming up with Heather Hawkins and Deborah Rankin. Currently at 2-1, the second choice. We'll go to the 2, Sunny Jacks, as our top choice here in the first. For second, I went to the inside rail position here today with the 2-year-old filly Got It From My Mama, who's made 3 career starts for Bobby Campbell and driver Ryan Campbell. Back on September 9th, 2 weeks ago, a good second here in 2, 3, and 4, cutting out the entire mile through some good early fractions. And off that trip, I can see why Got It From My Mama's getting some support here. And currently, she is the slight favorite at 8-5. As we get set to go postward, I'll use her in the runner-up spot today, the 1, Got It From My Mama. For playing the Triactor here in the first, I went to the 4, Ashway She Goes. Redmond Doucette back in the bike this afternoon for owner-trainer Norm Finder. The 2-year-old Peng Shui filly does have a win here at the Downs this season in 2:05, and also has a third-place finish to go with that from 6 starts. She has raced a couple of Sire Stakes events as well, and Redmond third with her last week here in this class at the Downs. So we'll use her in the show spot again. And currently a nice price at 10-1, the 4, Ashway She Goes. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 6-entry Lindale Pixie, 9-2 on the morning line. She's been on the board in 4 of her last 5 starts and was the winner in this group last week off a 2-hole trip in 2, 3, and 4 for Adam Link and trainer John Hocko. But she gets saddled with the outside post here today. We'll see what kind of a trip Adam can work out from outside post 6 here at the Downs. 2, 1, 4, 6 are my top 4 selections in the opener. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries. It's post time for the first. To send out some birthday greetings this afternoon. Coming up tomorrow, Janelle Collier celebrating a birthday. So, Janelle, we wish you all the best on your birthday tomorrow, and hope you're enjoying a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in North Sydney. First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs in the hands of the starter. It's a full field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Rail out. It's Got It From My Mama and Ryan Campbell. Sonny Jacks and Larry Snow. Thunderstorm, Idolo Camilli. Shway She Goes, Redmond Doucette. Whims Wonder, Kevin Bailey. Lindale Pixie, Adam Link. Kelsey's Gal, Richie Barlock. And Ranked Contender, Mark Pazzarello. First race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Wow, good-looking starter. You don't see them 5 wide into the turn at the Downs very often, but that's the way they start in the opener here today. Got It From My Mama with rail control. Sonny Jacks on the outside second. Shway She Goes is dropped in third. Wide fourth there to the quarter comes Whims Wonder. 3 high for Lindale Pixie. Then sixth at the inside, we find Thunderstorm. The early trailers are Ranked Contender. And after that tardy start, Kelsey's Gal. Sonny Jacks was parked all the way to the opening quarter in 30 seconds flat, but made front for Larry Snow, heading next to 3/8. Whims Wonder left on the outside. Second, Got It From My Mama sits in third now in the pocket. Lindale Pixie back out for more from fourth. Shway She Goes stayed in fifth. To the outside sixth comes Ranked Contender. Then Thunderstorm and Kelsey's Gal, the trailer. So all kinds of early activity here in the first. Sonny Jacks will be the midway point leader on Whims Wonder, and the half's up in 101 and 4. Got It From My Mama's got a good pocket ride there from third. Fourth on the outside, a Lindale Pixie. Then fifth going to 3/4 is Ranked Contender, followed up sixth by Shway She Goes. Then Thunderstorm and Kelsey's Gal. New leader going to 3/4. It's Whims Wonders taking over. Second on the outside now, getting to drop in Lindale Pixie. Third, Sonny Jacks. Ranked Contenders into it from fourth. 3/4 stepped in 1:33 flat. Whims Wonder the leader with an eighth of a mile left to go for Kevin Bailey. Second, Lindale Pixie getting to draft along. Ranked Contenders advance to third. Then Sonny Jacks at the inside, fourth into the stretch. Whims Wonder. Lindale Pixie's out for a shot. Lindale Pixie, Whims Wonder, the two of them right down to the wire. Whims Wonder. And Kevin Bailey on the line to win it. Lindale Pixie second. Ranked Contender drove in to be third. 2:04 flat. Whims Wonder has returned to the first race winner's circle at Northside. The 3-year-old Bay filly by Hilarious Halo is headed to the full scholarship dam, Just a Mini. For owner Michael Clary from Montague, trainer-driver Kevin Bailey in the bike for the win. Second career victory for the filly, and when it goes official, be a new race win record. 2:04 flat. Whims Wonder for Kevin Bailey in the afternoon's first at Northside Downs. Afternoon's first race is now official. Got It From My Mama was 6th. Sunny Jack's 4th. Thunderstorm 7th. Ashway She Goes was 5th. Whims Wonder, the race winner. Lindale Pixie 2nd. Kelsey's Gal 8th. Ranked Contender finished 3rd. Fractions were 30, 101 and 4, 133, and the mile 2:04 flat. That's a new mark for 5. Whims Wonder. Top down, your program should read 6, 4, 7, 5, 1, 2, 8, then 3 on the bottom. Whims Wonder paid $11.40, $6 and $3.80. Lindale Pixie at $19.80 and $8.50. And Ranked Contender $5.30 to show. Quinella in the first, 5.665 at $157.20. The 5.68 Triactors in at $1,016.80. And there's a superfecta carryover of 150.41 to the afternoon second race, which comes up next in 11 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Rahe's has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Rahe's today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's second race. The one Della's Playboy is scratch sick this afternoon and will not go. 2 Lil Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. Free Motion of the Ocean is owned by Joe Poirier, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. For Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. Five, Classic Smiley for Betty Lou O'Coin and Jamie Hogan. Jamie Hogan trains with Ryan Campbell. 6, Shadow Cross Hooper rounds out the field. For Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello is in the bike. Field of 5 to contest the afternoon second starts the pick 5 here on Saturday at the Downs, along with Triactor, Exactor, and Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the afternoon second in 5 minutes. So scratch down to a field of 5 here for today's second at the Downs. You're looking at the 4, Runaway Mystery for Harold LeBlanc Jr., the 9-year-old gelding. 2 wins on the season, 9 top 3 finishes, but gets some class relief here today. Runaway Mystery has been in the winners over the last 5 weeks and did have a second and a third against the best here at the Downs, but off the class drop in the short field now with the scratch of the one Dallas Playboy. Runaway Mystery currently the heaviest of favorites here at 1-9 as our top choice with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 3, Motion of the Ocean, who's had a great season here at the Downs. For Joe Poirier and trainer-driver Arden Mofford, 6 wins, 4 seconds, and a third from 17 starts. And off a win here in a life's best 58-1 2 weeks ago on the 9th with Arden in the bike. Might be able to go back-to-back here. That was in the non-winners of 451, so we've got a step-up class here for Motion of the Ocean, but comes in sharp. And if he can duplicate that performance from September 9th, certainly has a shot to get to the winner's circle. 16-1 right now. Big price on 3, Motion of the Ocean. We'll use for second here in today's second. For third, I went to the rail, the 2 Little Bo Duke now inherits the rail for owner, trainer, driver Jason McNeil. And in this class, left at the inside was a good second to Della's Playboy here 2 weeks ago. Has hit the board in 9 of 17 for Jason McNeil this season. And so that inside post now certainly will help Little Bo Duke. Should get a really good trip. And currently 7-2. He's the solid second choice here behind Runaway Mystery. Little Bo Duke to round out your triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 5 Classic Smiley for Betty Lou Coyne and Jamie Hogan. Has hit the board in her last 3 starts, including a win 2 starts back in 2 minutes and 2/5, and third here in this class last week, or 2 weeks ago, to Della's Playboy, charted in 59 and 4. Just an update on the ownership here of the 3 Motion of the Ocean in the afternoon second. We've just been informed that the owners should now read Arden Mofford, Greg White, Tom Lynch, and Josh Lynch as the owners of 3 Motion of the Ocean. 4, 3, 2, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering here on today's second. Second race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Scratch down to a field of 5 now behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's Little Bo Duke and Jason McNeil. Motion of the Ocean, Arden Mofford. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Classic Smiley, Ryan Campbell. Shadow Cross Hooper on the outside for Mark Pazzarello. Field of 5 through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Little Bo Duke at the inside. Motion of the Ocean. Runaway Mystery, though, is going to cross over here easily and lead it, going to the opening 8th for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Little Bo Duke away second. Motion of the Ocean, a decision to make here from third, and that might be to drop in for Arden Mofford. Away 4th is Classic Smiley. And then 5th and trailing, Shadow Cross Hooper. Up front, Runaway Mystery, the leader. Little Bo Duke second. Motion of the Ocean is going to drive on here from Offord third, 29-1, opened it up, and we may have some quick early fractions. Runaway Mystery Intent on the lead at 3/8. Motion of the Ocean driving on there from second. Little Bo Duke can watch that battle in the pocket third. Classic Smiley right up with the front group there fourth. Shadow Cross Hooper gapping a bit there from fifth. Runaway Mystery comfortable though here up front at the half over Motion of the Ocean and made the half in a snappy 58-4. Motion of the Ocean on the outside got the worst of it second. Little Bo Duke a bit closer third at the inside. Then Classic Smiley and Shadow Cross Hooper trails. They're next to three quarters. Runaway Mystery and a motionless Harold LeBlanc Jr. here. Clear by 2. Motion of the Ocean lives on second. Little Bo Duke needs to close the gap there in the pocket third. Classic Smiley's into the mix from fourth. 3/4 29-2. Runaway Mystery the leader. Motion of the Ocean refuses to go away second. Classic Smiley third, then Little Bo Duke into the stretch. Runaway Mystery trying to go all the way. Motion of the Ocean. Classic Smiley out with a shot. Runaway Mystery on the line wins it for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Looks like maybe Classic Smiley drove in for second over Motion of the Ocean. Then Little Bo Duke in 2 minutes, 2/5. Runaway Mystery is returned to the second race winner circle at Northside. The 9-year-old brown gelding by Mr. Big is out of the Western Maverick Dam. Phoenix Arcane. For co-owners Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, and Fred Burns, Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving for the Pacers' third win on the season and 27th lifetime victory. 2 minutes and 2/5. Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the afternoon second. Afternoon second race is now official. Della's Playboy was scratched. Little Bo Duke was fourth. Motion of the Ocean third. Runaway Mystery, the race winner. Classic Smiley second. Shadow Cross Hooper finished fifth. 29-1, 58-4, 129-2. The mile 2 minutes 2/5 for 4. Runaway Mystery. Top down, it's scratch 4-3, 1-2-5 on the bottom. Runaway Mystery 330 to win. 310 and 210. Classic Smiley at 280 and 330. And Motion of the Ocean, $4.20 to show. Early daily double, 5-4 returned $41.90. 4-5 exactors in at $11.80. 4-5-3 triactor, $22.50. And the 20-cent superfecta 4-5-3-2, $17.59. Afternoon's third comes up next. In the third today, there's a scratch of 2 Whiskey's Fine. Field of 5 set to go postward in 11 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third race. The Fascinator, is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. Two Whiskies Fine is scratched. 3 Post Haste is owned by Angelo Camilli, trained and driven by Idolo Camilli. 4 Behavin' Myself, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kim Gottwald are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 5 Elm Grove Intrepid is excused post-parade. 6 Della's Wildcat rounds out the field. Redmond Doucette drives this afternoon for owner-trainer George Dellavella. It's a field of 5 to contest the afternoon's third Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 6 minutes, the third race post-up. Now on post parade is the 5 entry here in the third, Elm Grove Intrepid for owner Charles Penny, trainer Warren McKinnon, and driver Arden Mofford. So field of 5 here in the afternoon's third race today, and I'm on the 5-horse, the veteran Elm Grove Intrepid as my top selection. It's been a while since this guy's found the winner's circle. Did not race last year at all. This year has 10 starts with 2 second-place finishes. But last start here at the Downs 2 weeks ago was his best. He finished second to Ava Jeanski, charted his mile in 2:2 and looked good in doing so. So it's a short field of 5 here. He does have some gate speed. There's only 5 in it. I think Arden could be aggressive off the gate here with him. And we'll be looking for an upset play. And right now, 4-1 is a fair price, I think, on 5, Elm Grove Intrepid, looking for his 12th lifetime win. For second, I went to the 4-entry Behavin' Myself. The 7-year-old mare yet to find the winner's circle as well this season from 15 starts. Does have a second and 3 third-place finishes. Was on the outside for most of the mile here 2 weeks back and finished with broken equipment. Finished 4th by 4 3/4. But gets the start from the middle of the gate here today in this short group of 5. We'll need to step up her game a little bit, but I think she's in the mix here. And currently, she's the favorite at 8-5 with a couple minutes to post. Kevin, of course, opened up the card with a win, so he's already got a win from the Kevin Bailey stable today and looks for an early daily double here with Behavin' Myself, currently at 9-5. If you're playing the triactor, I went to the outside 6 for Della's Wildcat. Hasn't hit the board in a number of starts here. Does have 2 seconds and a third on the season. Redmond Doucette gets the catch drive call today from owner-trainer George Della Valle. And so Della's Wildcat, going back to late July, had a good second place finish here at the Downs, charted in 2, 3, and 4. And last year, hit the board in 8 of 12. So had a really good campaign last year. Needs to step up a bit here. Picks up Redmond Doucette, though, and now she's taken over as the top choice here on a really even betting board. 9-5 is the slight favorite as we get set to go postward. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the rail. 1, the Fascinator. Comes in off a 5th place finish for Jack Ellsworth. Charted 2, 4, and 2, but started from 7th and rallied to finish 5th. The Fascinator does have a win on the season in 2, 3, and 3, and does draw the rail here, which should be an advantage. Jack should be able to work out a good trip from the inside with the veteran mare. 15 lifetime wins for the 12-year-old by Santana Blue Chip, the Fascinator. 5, 4, 6, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call at the windows for the afternoon's third. Yeah, 2.5. Third race of the afternoon behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. We're scratched down to a field of 5 with the Fascinator and Jack Ellsworth. Post Haste, Idolo Camilli. Behaving Myself, Kevin Bailey. Elm Grove Intrepid, Ard Mofford. Della's Wildcat on the outside for Redmond Doucette. Third race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Elm Grove Intrepid, Behaving Myself, and at the inside, the Fascinator. Those 3 firing into the turn. Behaving Myself has emerged with the lead. Elm Grove Intrepid looks to duck in second. The Fascinator is away third. At the inside fourth, we find Post Haste, and the early trailer back there in fifth is Della's Wildcat. So Behaving Myself on the engine here for Kevin Bailey at the opening quarter. She and Elm Grove Intrepid left hard. Elm Grove Intrepid got rewarded with the 2-hole ride. 29-3 opened it up. The Fascinator from the rail. She sits third. Gapping back fourth, going to 3/8 is Post Haste and Della's Wildcat. The early trailer there yet to be heard from fifth. So off the 3/8 turn, Behaving Myself gets to control the tempo here towards that opening half mile. Elm Grove Intrepid might have a perfect pocket ride at Northside here on Saturday afternoon second. The Fascinator staying in third. Della's Wildcat's been moved from the backfield to the outside fourth. And Post Haste now the trailer fifth. Half's up, and it's a good one. 1 minute, 4/5 for Behaving Myself down at 5/8 the leader on Elm Grove Intrepid. The Fascinator now underway there from third. Della's Wildcat can catch some cover there from fourth. And Post Haste trails fifth. Still Behaving Myself, though, the leader at 3/4 on Elm Grove Intrepid. The Fascinator has come to call first up third. Della's Wildcat still on the cover there fourth. 3/4. They were there in 1:32-1. Behaving Myself, the leader, with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Second, Elm Grove Intrepid. The Fascinator will not go away. Della's Wildcat. Four of them here with a shot, turning for home. Behaving Myself, Elm Grove Intrepid, Della's Wildcat, the Fascinator in the center. Behaving Myself on the line to win it. Tight for second. The Fascinator trying to hold off Elm Grove Intrepid, and then Della's Wildcat in 2:03 and 4. There's Behaving Myself back in the third race winner circle at Northside. 7-year-old Bay Mare by Badlands Hanover is out of the Village Jiffy Dam Corral. For co-owners Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, and Kim Gottwald, Kevin Bailey training and Kevin Bailey driving. The mare gets her first win on the season and her 12th lifetime this afternoon. And Kevin's got the early training and driving double here through 3 on Saturday at Northside. Behaving Myself in the afternoon third prevailed in 2:03 and 4. Third race is now official. The Fascinator finished second. Whiskey's Fine was scratched. Post Haste fifth. Behaving Myself, the race winner. Elm Grove Intrepid third. Della's Wildcat fourth. Fractions 29 and 3, a minute and 4, 132 and 1, and 203 and 4. The winning trip for 4, Behaving Myself. From the top down, it's 2, scratch 5, 1, 3, 4 on the bottom. Behaving Myself paid $14.90 to win, $2.20 and $2.10 to place and show. The Fascinator at $3.40 and $2.30. And Elm Grove Intrepid, $2.30 to show. Quinella in the third, 4-1-1-4 at $10.50. 4-1-5 Triactor was $45.10. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 4-1-5-6 at $10.31. Afternoon's fourth comes up next. It's the first of 2 eliminations for the 2023 Celtic Financial Series. Field of 7. Set to go postward with no program changes in 9 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our Cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth race. Regally Magnified the one. Sandra O'Donnell owns. Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello will do the driving. Two Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Three, Bob Johnsky is co-owned by Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Jake does the training. Ryan Campbell drives. Four, Shadow of a Doubt is delayed on post parade. Five, Winsong Katie. Randy Ghetto drives for owner-trainer Martin Bates. 6, the Iron Man is owned by Joe Nearing, trained by Joe Poirier with Redmond Doucette. 7, Julian I Am for co-owners Terry Morrison and Erwin Cleaner. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. And now on parade is the 4-entry Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, and Chandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Field of 7 for the afternoon's fourth. First of two eliminations of the 2023 Celtic Financial Series. Top 4 finishers advance to next week's final with a purse of $3,500. Those that don't qualify will race for the consolation purse of $2,000 as well next Saturday on September 30th. Fourth race starts the pick 4 this afternoon at the Downs, along with Tractor Exactor Superfecta Wagering. Just 3 minutes to fourth race post time. It looks like a pretty even betting board for the afternoon's fourth here. And I went long shot shopping again this afternoon in the fourth. 6-1 on the morning line. I've landed on the 3, Bob Johnsky as my top selection for Jake Jacobs training. Ryan Campbell in the bike. Ryan drove Bob Johnsky to a win 2 starts back, and it was a dominant win in 2, 1, and 3. And so Ryan gets reunited here with Bob Johnsky this afternoon. And that might be the winning combination. Thought we might get a price, and right now we got 6-1 on 3 Bob Johnsky, who already has 3 wins on the season for Jake Jacobs and Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. For second, Julian I Am is 3-1 on the morning line for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Heather Hawkins, and driver Gerard Kennedy. Currently at 5-2. The 7-year-old sports writer gelding, just the 1 win on the season from 15 starts, but has hit the board in 8 top 3 finishes and has been second and third in his last 2. Has to go from the trailing post here today at the Downs, so we'll see if Gerard can work out a trip from the back tier. I think Julian I Am, though, is certainly one that has to be considered in the mix, racing up as high as the non-winners of 1,001 back here at the start of August. So 7-2 right now as the second choice, our second choice, 7, Julian I Am. For the tractor players, I went to the 4, Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell. 3 wins on the season, and Kevin's looking for his 3rd driving win here through 4. 5-2 on the morning line, and currently it's 7-2. Shadow of a Doubt has some good gate speed as well. 3 starts back. Wired the non-winners of 4:51 here in 2-2-2. I'd expect Kevin to be aggressive with him off the gate as well, going wire to wire in the last race today with Behavin' Myself. So Shadow of a Doubt might be underestimating this one with the hot Kevin Bailey hands. 3-1, a good price here. We'll use them for 3rd as we get set to go postward. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'll go to the outside, post 6, the Iron Man. Picks up Redmond Doucette for Joe Nearing and trainer Joe Poirier. 2 wins on the season. I got that outside post here, but he'll probably be rallying late. Redmond did drive him 3 starts back to a 4th place finish. Charted 2, 3, and 4, and he was 4th last week. Or, 2 weeks ago, as we were off last week due to the weather, in 2-2-1. 4th place, though, will get you a spot in next week's $3,500 final, so you want to be in the top 4 here in today's 4th. My top 4 are 3, 7, 4, 6. Good luck with your selection. Starter Sean Tobin has called in the horses. It's post time. Fourth race of the afternoon, field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Regally Magnified, Mark Pazzarello, Blackie Black, Martin Bates, Bob Johnsky, Ryan Campbell, Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey, Winsong Katie, Randy Ghetto, the Iron Man, Red Doucette, Julian I Am, Gerard Kennedy. And there they go, off and pacing. Good-looking start in here. They're leaving out 4 wide into the turn. Shadow of a Doubt looks to cross over early to lead it away second. At the inside is Regally Magnified. Blackie Black on the outside goes third. Julian I Am at the inside 4th. Then Bob Johnsky is away 5th. To the quarter 6th, we find Winsong Katie. And the early trailer is the Iron Man. Kevin Bailey fired Shadow of a Doubt to the lead. Clear by a couple on Regally Magnified at the opening quarter. It's up in 29-2. Julian I Am sits third. At the inside 4th is a Blackie Black. Bob Johnsky now will come first up there from 5th. 6th and moving out is the Iron Man. And trailing back there in 7th now at the inside, Winsong Katie. So the opening half mile, they're there right now with Shadow of a Doubt, the midway point leader. Julian I Am will be the first up challenger. Regally Magnified's got a perfect pocket ride there from 3rd. Bob Johnsky got some cover to pick up from 4th through a half of 1 minute. 1/5. Nowhere to go for Blackie Black at the inside 5th. The Iron Man's underway 6th. And Winsong Katie trails 7th. They're next to 3/4. Shadow of a Doubt on fire here up front now and widening the advantage on Julian I Am. Regally Magnified at the inside 3rd. Bob Johnsky wide 4th. Then Blackie Black 5th at 3/4 and 1:30-2. The sprint was on here. They'll come into the stretch, though, into a stiff breeze here. Shadow of a Doubt got the jump on them. Julian I Am right there 2nd. Bob Johnsky fanning out 3rd, turning for home. Bailey's looking to triple up here. Julian I Am's a major threat on the outside. Shadow of a Doubt. Julian I Am. Shadow of a Doubt gives Bailey 3 early on Saturday at the Downs. Julian I Am 2nd. Bob Johnsky 3rd, 2:01-2. Kevin Bailey has added $30 to his charity for the Cape Breton Cancer Center thanks to the sponsorship of Filthy Phillies cheesesteaks and poutineery this afternoon with his third driving win. This time it's with the 4-entry Shadow of a Doubt. The 7-year-old black gelding by Shadow Play is out of the Arts Place Dam First Lady. For co-owners Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell, Kevin Bailey training and driving. 4th win on the season for Shadow of a Doubt. Pacer's 19th lifetime this afternoon, and he's got a spot in next week's $3,500 final of the Celtic Financial Series, winning this afternoon in 2:01:2, giving Kevin the training and driving triple here early through 4 on Saturday at Northside. Afternoon's 4th race is now official. Regally Magnified was 5th. Blackie Black 6th. Bob Johnsky 3rd. Shadow of a Doubt, the race winner. Winsong Katie 7th. The Iron Man 4th. Julian I Am was 2nd. 29-2. 1 minute 1/5. 1:30-2. And the winning trip 2:01-2 for 4 Shadow of a Doubt. Top down, your card should read 563 174 2 on the bottom. Shadow of a Doubt paid $11.90 to win, $3.90 and $2.50. Julian I Am at $2.80 and $2.10. And Bob Johnsky $2.50 to show. 4-7 Exactor in today's 4th race at $37.30. The 4-7-3 Triactor $40.50. And the 20-cent Superfecta 4736, $50.19. 5th race comes up next. 5 Articulate Barb. The driver today will be Larry Snow. Post time for the afternoon's 5th in 9 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA He has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA He's today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fifth. The one When It Rains, It Pours is co-owned by Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie Hogan trains. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. 2, Shifting Views is co-owned by Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello is up. 3, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 4, Cowboy Gilles is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch, driven by Adam Link. 5, Articulate Barb, Larry Snow in the bike this afternoon for owner-trainer Norm Finder. And 6, Southwind Ricardo rounds out the field. Joel, Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour, Bernie Gillis are the owners. Harold LeBlanc trains. Greg Sparling will do the driving. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's fifth. Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place Show on the wagering menu. 4 minutes to fifth race post time. So 4 minutes to the afternoon's fifth. Field of 6, the heavy post-time favorite at this point, with a couple of minutes till they go behind the gate, is the 6, Southwind Ricardo. Greg Sparling in the bike for trainer Harold LeBlanc. 4 wins on the season, 56 lifetime victories for the 10-year-old, gelding by Dragon again. And he has dropped down the class ladder here today to the non-winners of 530. If you're looking on your program, 880 was the lowest class Southwind Ricardo has been in. He was third here back on September 2nd, so a few weeks off, and gets a drop in class, but does have to deal with that outside post 6 here at the Downs. However, we're going to say that he's going to overcome that here to get his 57th lifetime win this afternoon. Greg Sparling in the bike, 1-4. Southwind Ricardo, our top choice here in the fifth. For second, I went to the 3, Brother John, the 13-year-old gelding for Randy Ghetto and Lee Collins, Susan McSween and Wayne Hardy in the ownership group. 3 wins from 17 starts on the season. Was a winner 4 back here at the Downs in basically this class or a little bit above. Non-winners of 601. I expect him to try and be on the lead again here for Randy today. Finished 4th 2 weeks ago, just beaten 2 3/4. He's pretty much always able to get to the top of the stretch. And today the leaders have been holding up pretty good in the stretch into a stiff breeze. We'll see how that plays out. But we know Brother John will be on or near the lead, and we're going to give him a shot to round out the Quinella today, currently at 7-2. Brother John from post 3. Should the front end speed not hold up, there's 4 Cowboy Gilles, who'll probably be rallying off the pace for Adam Link for trainer Tom Lynch. Cowboy Gilles been on the board in 9 of 17 starts. Third in his latest try in a good charted mile, 2:59 3 back here on the 9th to Motion of the Ocean. So if there's some early speed duel up front, watch for Cowboy Gilles closing late. And currently 5-1 here, getting some support. We'll use him to round with the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the rail, 3-1 on the morning line. When it rains, it pours. Moves up slightly in class today. A good second on the 9th of September here. Redmond Doucette drove for trainer Jamie Hogan. Charted in 59 flat. Yet to find the winner's circle this season, but does have 3 seconds and a third from 9 starts. Ryan should be able to get When It Rains, It Pours well situated here in the early going, and we'll see if he sticks around late. We will use the 1 to round out our Superfecta. When It Rains, It Pours, currently at 4-1. 6, 3, 4, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with When It Rains, It Pours and Ryan Campbell. Shifting Views, Mark Pazzarello. Brother John, Randy Ghetto. Cowboy Gilles, Adam Link. Articulate Barb, Larry Snow. Southwind Ricardo on the outside for Greg Sparling. 5th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing as expected. Brother John gets the first call, firing out there into the turn. When It Rains, It Pours away at the inside from second. Shifting Views ducks in there from third. Southwind Ricardo on the outside looks at it from fourth. And then 5th going to the quarter, we find Cowboy Gilles. And the early trailer back there sixth is Articulate Barb. Brother John made the front with relative ease here for Randy Ghetto, and he's going to try and tap the brakes early here, but here comes Southwind Ricardo, who may keep him rolling there from second. Opening quarters up, it's a good 129-1. Southwind Ricardo there second. When it rains, it pours at the inside from third. Fourth to Shifting Views. Now from the backfield, Articulate Barb gets underway fifth, and Cowboy Gilles will now be shuffled back to be the trailer sixth. So Brother John's got company in the form of Southwind Ricardo here on the outside at the half. When it rains, it pours, gapping a little bit there in the pocket. From third, Articulate Barb moved to the outside early and has advanced to fourth. Shifting Views down at the inside fifth, and Cowboy Gilles still trails sixth. The half's up in 59-4 for Brother John, next to three quarters on Southwind Ricardo, who lives on there from second. When it rains, it pours off the cones third. Articulate Barb wide fourth. Shifting Views, a ground-saving trip from fifth. And Cowboy Gilles trails, but not out of it sixth. Brother John back on at the inside here. Three quarters in 130-4. Southwind Ricardo trying to clear here and looks to do so now. Turning for home. Brother John still there second. When it rains, it pours. Might be out for a shot there third. Into the stretch, Southwind Ricardo. When it rains, it pours. Brother John, Southwind Ricardo did enjoy the class drop here and got to the winner's circle for Greg Sparling. Brother John was a game second. Shifting Views found Racing Room late to be third in 2:01-3. Southwind Ricardo's back in the fifth race. Winner circle at Northside. The 10-year-old Bay Gelding by Dragon again is out of the Arch Place Dam. Southwind Rio. For Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis, Harold LeBlanc trains. Greg Sparling in the bike for the victory. Southwind Ricardo's fifth on the season, and the Pacers 57th. A lifetime score. 2:01-3. Southwind Ricardo. And Greg Sparling in the afternoon's fifth at Northside Downs. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. When It Rains, It Pours was fourth. Shifting Views, third. Brother John was second. Cowboy Jill finished sixth. Articulate Barb, fifth. Southwind Ricardo was the race winner. 29-1, 59-4, 130-4, and the winning trip 201-3 for sixth Southwind Ricardo. Top down, it's 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, 1 on the bottom. Southwind Ricardo, $4 to win, $3 and $2.10 to place and show. Brother John at $2.70 and $2.90. And Shifting Views, $5.70 to show. 3663 Quinella in today's fifth at $18.20. The 632 Triactor was $42.90. And the 20-cent Superfecta 6321, $11.23. Sixth race comes up next. It's a field of 7, 3 Gentry Sealster. The driver today will be Larry Snow. Post time for the afternoon sixth in 11 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 6th race. 1 Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained by Robert Blanchard. Richie Barlock will do the driving. 2 Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello in the bike for trainer Ian McNeil, who co-owns with Bernie and Joseph McNeil. Gentry Sealster 3. Ian, Joseph, Bernie McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains today. Larry Snow drives. 4 State of Mind for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable. Carl Ghetto trains with Redmond Doucette. 5 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 6 Elm Grove, Penelope, Steve Lewis, Henry Paswada share the ownership. Steve Lewis trains with Ryan Campbell. And 7 Johnny Jack rounds out the field. Jason McNeil drives for owner-trainer Travis Campbell. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon 6. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the afternoon 6th in 5 minutes. So a really good-looking group of 7 pacers set to go postward here in the afternoon 6th race. I went to the 3 Gentry Sealster as my top selection. Larry Snow now in the bike to drive today for trainer Ian McNeil. 1 win on the season for Gentry Sealster. 6 second-place finishes, 2 thirds. Back in the same class here today. Good post to work with. We'll see if Gentry Sealster can get his 2nd win on the season. Was 6th in the previous start here on the 9th, but left from the outside, never got into it. 2 starts back, though, a good 2nd to Red Rum. She wrote Sean Link drove that day in a mile in 1:58 and 4. So currently 9-5 as the 2nd choice. Our top selection 3, Gentry Sealster. For 2nd, I went to the 4-entry State of Mind. Currently, this one taking support as well at 5-2. Redmond Doucette in the bike for trainer Carl Ghetto. The 5-year-old mare a win and 3 seconds on the season from 7 starts. 4th here in her latest try. Redmond did the driving and charted in 58 and 4. A good trip. The fastest one here on the season for the mare. So we'll see if Redmond can work out a good trip here today with 4 State of Mind, who seems to be in good form, hitting the board in 4 of her last 5 starts. For 3rd, I went to the 2 Kiss Me I'm Irish, the 6-year-old mare by Big Jim. 4 wins on the season. She's hit the board in her last 4 starts. Maybe the early leader in here again. Mark Pazzarello's been aggressive with her off the gate. Just hasn't been able to get there. She did win once in her last 7 starts, but is always around the ticket here, and so we're not leaving her out of the triactor, and currently she's 2nd choice here behind the stablemate, Gentry Sealster, at 9-5. The 2 Kiss Me I'm Irish for 3rd. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the rail. 1 Accelerator comes in, not having raced here now for almost a month. Was scratched out of the September 2nd start, was in the winner's over here on August 26th and finished 6th that day. But prior to that, had been in good form in late July and early August with a win and a 2nd for Richie Barlock and trainer Robert Blanchard. 4 wins on the season for Accelerator, the 10-year-old stallion by Driven to Win. Should get a good trip off the rail today. Just not sure off that scratch and the 4 weeks off. We'll see how he responds to his first start here in about a month. Currently 7-1, the 1 Accelerator. 3, 4, 2, 1. I'm staying to the inside with my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6. Just a minute to post. I'd like to extend a birthday greeting this afternoon as well to owner Rebecca McKenzie. Rebecca has a birthday coming up on Tuesday next week. So an early birthday greeting here from your family and friends, Rebecca, at Northside Downs. Sixth race of the afternoon, field of 7 on gate with Accelerator and Richie Barlock. Kiss Me I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Gentry, Sealster, Larry Snow. State of Mind, Redmond Doucette. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Elm Grove, Penelope for Ryan Campbell. And Johnny Jack in the back tier for Jason McNeil. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. And the McNeil stablemates here. Kiss Me I'm Irish and Gentry, Sealster both firing into the turn. And Gentry, Sealster looks to power up and take over. Kiss Me I'm Irish away second. Wow, those two have fired off the gate here. They're clear of Accelerator by about 7 going to the quarter. Elm Grove Penelope on the outside now is going to drive up and try to probably wedge in to be third. Away fourth now, Accelerator. Johnny Jack from the back tier goes fifth. And then sixth is State of Mind. And the early trailer Don't believe me, just watch. Pitter patter. Snow and Gentry. Sealster got at her here today. 28 and 1 opened it up, and they're fired up by 3 around the turn for the first time. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Going to try and lay off that speed a little bit second. Elm Grove Penelope looks at it third. Accelerator at the inside fourth. Johnny Jack is underway fifth. Then State of Mind and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Don't believe me when you check out the half. It's up in 57 and 3, and that was into a stiff breeze in the second quarter. Big time speed from Gentry Sealster next to 3/4. Kiss Me, I'm Irish there second. Elm Grove Penelope getting towed into it third. Johnny Jack is advanced to fourth. Then fifth on the outside, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Accelerator and State of Mind, the trailers. Larry Snow looked over his shoulder at 3/4. There's nobody coming yet. That's because they went down to 3/4 and 1:27 flat. Gentry Sealster, the leader, over Kiss Me, I'm Irish with an eighth of a mile left to go. Elm Grove Penelope there third. Johnny Jack fourth. Finally, it looks like last year's Horse of the Year got his wake-up call today. Gentry Sealster for Larry Snow under wraps here, won it by about 5. Kiss Me, I'm Irish second. Elm Grove Penelope over a hard-charging State of Mind for third. Big Trip won 57 and 2. Gentry Sealster is back in the sixth race winner circle at Northside Downs. The 6-year-old base stallion by Mach 3 is out of the Dragon Again Dam Goddess's Princess. For owners Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil, Ian McNeil does the training. Larry Snow back in the bike. He's driven Gentry Sealster in the past, and he drove him well today. All business on the engine. Second win on the season. 17th lifetime victory. Big trip here to do again today with that stiff breeze in the stretch. 157 and 2. Gentry Sealster for Larry Snow in the afternoon sixth. Afternoon sixth race is now official. Accelerator was seventh. Kiss Me I'm Irish second. Gentry Sealster the race winner. State of Mind was fourth. Don't Believe Me Just Watch fifth. Elm Grove Penelope third. Johnny Jack finished sixth. 28-1, 57-3, 127, and the mile 157-2 for 3 Gentry Sealster. Top down at 7, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6 on the bottom. Gentry Sealster 770 to win, 340 and 270. Kiss Me I'm Irish at 340 and 370. And Elm Grove Penelope, $4.20 to show. 3-2 exactor in today's sixth paid $13.30. 3-2-6 triactor at $56.40. 20-cent superfecta 3-2-6-4, $7.95. And pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket. It paid $94.70. Afternoon 7th is up next. It's the second elimination of the Celtic Financial Series. Top 4 Pacers will advance to the final. Scratch the 6th, the Captain Jack 6, so a field of 7. We'll go to post in about 10 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Seventh race entries on track for post parade. Almac Napoleon the 1. Ken McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brendan McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains, Ryan Campbell drives. Two Sweet City Girl for Greg Sparling and Aiden Dix. Greg Sparling trains and drives. Aiden Dix does the post parade. Three Elm Grove Ocean. Done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Keegan Madden drives. Four Howmack Impeccable. Kevin Bailey, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 5 Bet on Earth. John Hocko, Kerry McCasker are the owners. John Hocko trains and drives. 6 The Captain Jack is scratched. 7 Finer Things. Arden Mofford owns, trains, and does the driving. And 8 Got Faith in Cowboys rounds out the field for owner, trainer, driver, Martin Bates. Scratch down to a field of 7 for today's 7th Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. So the current favorite here at 1-2 is the 1 Howmack Napoleon. It's Ryan Campbell for trainer Ian McKinnon. It's also our top selection here in the second Celtic Financial Series elimination. 2 wins on the season from 15 starts. Gets the rail here till today and was a good second here 2 weeks back. Red Medusa drove that day, charted in 2:01 and 1. So we think the rail helps out Howmack Napoleon, and the form's been pretty good here in the last 5 starts. Pacer had 6 wins here last season at the Downs as well. But right now, bet down again to 1-2 is the top choice. Is the 1 off the rail, Howmack Napoleon. For second, I went to the 3 Elm Grove Ocean. Keegan Madden gets the call today to drive for trainer Angus Gillis, the 6-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror. She's hit the board in 6 of 13 starts with a win in 4 seconds, along with third place finish. Good post to work with here today, and she's been racing pretty well of late. Second 2 starts back, charted in 2 minutes 3/5, and 4th. In her last try, Ryan Campbell was in the bike, charted in 2 minutes flat. So good post, and hitting the board in about half her starts this season. We like Elm Grove Ocean's chances. Can't believe the price right now, 24-1. We'll see if that changes. Off 7-2 on the morning line for 3 Elm Grove Ocean. For third, I went to the back tier. 7 Finer Things for Arden Mofford. 2 wins, a second and a third on the season. 5th in her latest try at Inverness, but paced her mile in 2-1 and 2. And then 3rd before that in 2-2 flat. Back tier today, but gets to leave probably behind the 1 Howmack Napoleon. I think Arden can get a good trip if he's on the gate here from that back tier. And we'll see if she can stick around with the Triactor. Currently at 7-1. The 7 Finer Things we'll use for third. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the back tier. 8 Got Faith in Cowboys comes in off a 5th place finish here on September 9th, but paced her mile in a sharp 2 minutes 2/5 for Martin Bates. She does have a couple of wins, a couple of seconds, and a couple of thirds on the season, so 6 top 3 finishes, including a good second, also 3 starts back. She's got to go from the back tier here, but I think she still can get away decently, and with a 4th place finish, she'd make the final. Currently at 12-1, the 13-year-old mare Got Faith in Cowboys. 1, 3, 7, 8 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call on the wagering for today's 7th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Here for the 7th. Second elimination for the Celtic Financial Series field of 7 on gate. With Halmack, Napoleon, Ryan Campbell, Sweet City Girl, Greg Sparling, Elm Grove Ocean, Keegan Madden, Halmack Impeccable, Kevin Bailey, Bet on Arc, John Hocko, Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Got Faith in Cowboys, Martin Bates. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. The inside three are firing there into the turn. Sweet City Girl down the center. Halmac Napoleon at the inside. And Sweet City Girl there could not negotiate that turn for Greg Sparling. And did a good job getting her to the outside as they head towards the opening eighth there. Up front, Halmac Napoleon the leader. Finer Things away second. Got Faith in Cowboys looks at it third. Then fourth to the quarter we find Elm Grove Ocean. Fifth is Halmac Impeccable. Then sixth, the Bet on Earth. And back pacing but trailing after the break is Sweet City Girl. Opening quarters up 29-3 for the leader Halmac Napoleon, going to 3/8 underway. Keegan Madden and Elm Grove Ocean, they're going to be first up second here around the turn for time one. Finer Things did work out a good trip from the back tier and sits third. The veteran mare Got Faith in Cowboys looks at it fourth. Halmac Impeccable gapping a bit there from fifth. Nowhere to go for Bet on Art sixth. At this point, Sweet City Girl underway, but trailing back there seventh over the half. Campbell and Halmac Napoleon in a minute. 4/5. They've got Elm Grove Ocean over their shoulder here at 5/8, the first up challenger. Finer Things still in the pocket there third. Got Faith in Cowboys yet to be heard from fourth. And then Halmac Impeccable, followed by Bet on Art and Sweet City Girl. Still Halmac Napoleon, though, at 3/4 over Elm Grove Ocean. Finer Things back on at the inside third. Got Faith in Cowboys looking to get into it now from fourth. 3/4 and 1. 31-1, and Halmac Napoleon's opening up here with an eighth of a mile left to go. On the outside, second is Elm Grove Ocean. Finer Things back on now, looking to get second here at the inside for Arden Mofford. Deep in the stretch, so it's all Halmac Napoleon in a wire-to-wire score. Finer Things second. Elm Grove Ocean third, and Got Faith in Cowboys rounded out the top four. They're all headed to the final in 2:01 flat. Halmac Napoleon's back in the seventh race winner circle at Northside. 6-year-old Big Elling by Articulator into the Mach 3 Dam Macintosh. Owned by Ken McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen. Ian McKinnon does the training. Ryan Campbell's in the bike for the win. A wire-to-wire score here advances Halmac Napoleon to next week's Celtic Financial Series final, and we'll see after the draw, but he looked sharp here today. He will be one of the favorites probably for sure in next week's final. Third win on the season, 17th lifetime score, 201 flat. Halmac Napoleon in the afternoon, 7th for Ryan Campbell at Northside Downs. Afternoon 7th race is now official. Halmac Napoleon, the race winner. Sweet City Girl was 7th. Elm Grove Ocean 3rd. Halmac Impeccable was 5th. Bet on Art 6th. The Captain Jack was scratched. Finer Things 2nd. Got Faith in Cowboys finished 4th. 29-4, a minute and 4. 131-1, mile 201 for 1 Halmac Napoleon. Top down, it's 173. 5-6 scratch. 2, then 4 on the bottom. Halmac Napoleon, 390 to win. 260 and 210. Finer Things, 1140 and 520. And Elm Grove Ocean, $2.90 to show. Quinella in the 7th, 1771, $17.40. 173 Triactor paid $42.50. The 20-cent Superfecta, 1738 at $41.95. And pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket at $80.20. Eighth race is up next with no program changes. And post time for the 8th will be in 8 minutes. And back to the booth to announce the afternoon's 8th race is Mr. Justin Turnbull. Elm Grove Ocean to the test barn, please. Elm Grove Ocean to the test barn right away. Thank you.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade here for the afternoon's 8th. David Lloyd George, the one, is owned by Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna France. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden will drive. 2 Lazy Day Hanover is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. 3 Who's Your Father for Deborah Rankin, Heather Hawkins trains. Redmond Doucette will be the driver. 4 Mando Fun for Aubrey Cameron and Norm Finder. Norm Finder trains. Ryan Campbell will drive. 5 Pat's Pride is owned, trained by Lauren Grant. Today the driver will now be Larry Snow. 'Rounding out the field, 6 Nice Jim Pants. Joe Lewis owns and trains. Today the driver will be Gerard Kennedy. 2 minutes to post time for the afternoon's 8th. With 2 minutes here to post time for the afternoon's 8th, I'll glow on the 2 Lazy Day Hanover for owner, trainer, driver Arden Mofford. She's coming in off a 6th place finish on September the 10th in Inverness in the 801s, charting 2-1 flat. 2 starts back on September the 2nd in Northside. Finished second to State of Mind with Arden Mofford in 2-1-1. Got 4 wins on the season from 19 starts. So for first, I'll go to the 2 Lazy Day Hanover, and is currently 2-1. For second, I'll go to the 3 Who's Your Father for Redmond Doucette. Who's Your Father's coming off a 6th place finish on September the 9th, and the non-winners at 8:01 in 2 minutes 4/5 for Redmond Doucette. Drops down in class this week, has 3 wins from 17 starts, 2 starts back. Did finish 5th in charting in 159-4 for driver Gerard Kennedy. So for second, I'll go to the 3 Who's Your Father. For third, I'll go to the 4 Mando Fun. Coming off a 3rd place finish, the non-winners of 6:01. Steps up in class, charting 2-1-1 on September the 9th. For driver Ryan Campbell, has 3 wins from 19 starts. Finished 3rd to Johnny Jack in the non-winners of 6:01. So for third, I'll go to the 4 Mando Fun and Ryan Campbell, who are 7-2. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the rail, David Lloyd George, for the team of Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, and Sienna France. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden's the regular pilot. David Lloyd George coming off a 1st place finish on September the 9th, and the non-winners of 3:51. Steps up in class this week, charting 2-1-1 last start. Has 2 wins on the season from 19 starts. Has a mark of 152 taken at Woodbine. And last 2 starts back, finished 4th in 2-1-4. So for 4th, I'll go to the 1 David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden, who are currently the favorite at 2-1. Starter calls horses. It's post time. A field of 6 behind the McRae home hardware building center starting gate. David Lloyd George, Keegan Madden. Lazy Day, Hanover, Arden Mofford. Who's Your Father, Redmond Doucette. Mando Fun, Ryan Campbell. Pat's Pride, Larry Snow. Nice Jim Pants and Gerard Kennedy on the grandstand side as a field of 6 is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Good looking start inside for David Lloyd George on the inside. Lazy Day Hanover. And Who's Your Father? Mando Fun's out 3 wide, 4th. Pat's Pride will be 5th. And trailing the field back there in 6th. That is Nice Jim Pants. David Lloyd George is up front for Keegan Madden. Mando Fun will be 2nd. Lazy Day Hanover got away 3rd. Who's Your Father is 4th. Pat's Pride's there 5th. And the trailer back there in 6th. That is Nice Jim Pants. Keegan Madden got David Lloyd George up front. Mando Fun is 2nd. Lazy Day Hanover's there 3rd. Who's Your Father will be 4th. Opening quarter, 29 and 2. Open it up. David Lloyd George up front. Mando Fun will be 2nd. Lazy Day Hanover's 3rd. Who's Your Father will be 4th. And then it'll be Pat's Pride and Nice Jim Pants will trail. Nobody's made a move yet as they're halfway home in the afternoon's 8th. David Lloyd George up front. Mando Fun will be 2nd. Lazy Day Hanover's first up underway 3rd. Who's Your Father got 2nd over 4th. Pat's Pride's there 5th. And Nice Jim Pants trails. Half's up in 1 minute. 2/5 for David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden up front. Lazy Day Hanover first up 2nd. Mando Fun will be 3rd. Who's Your Father is 2nd over 4th. Pat's Pride's there 5th. And Nice Jim Pants can see them all back there in 6th. As they're going to the 3/4 for the 2nd and final time. David Lloyd George up front. Lazy Day Hanover got to tuck in 2nd. Mando Fun will be 3rd. Who's Your Father's coming 3 wide 4th. 3/4 up in 130 flat. David Lloyd George up front. Lazy Day Hanover pulled out of the pocket and is coming to challenge as they're coming to the top of the stretch. David Lloyd George up front. Lazy Day Hanover will be 2nd. Who's Your Father's 3rd. Pat's Pride's coming 3 wide 4th as they're coming to the wire. Keegan Madden will go all the way with David Lloyd George. Lazy Day Hanover will be 2nd. Who's Your Father will be 3rd. David Lloyd George stopped the clock in 2 minutes flat.
All right, 29, 1 minute, and 130 flat, and 2 minutes flat.
David Lloyd George is returned back to the 8th race winner's circle. 6-year-old Bay Gelding from American Ideal. From the Arts Place Dam, Windsong Celestial. For Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrance. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden's in the bike for the win. Third on the season for David Lloyd George. 14th lifetime when it goes official. The mile 2 minutes flat.
Afternoon's 8th race is now official. David Lloyd George was the race winner. Lazy Day Hanover second. Who's Your Father finished third. Mando Fun was sixth. Pat's Pride fourth. Nice Jim Pants finished fifth. 29 and 2, 1 minute 2 fifths, 1:30, and the mile 2 minutes flat for one David Lloyd George. Top down, your card should read 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5 on the bottom. David Lloyd George, $5.90 to win, $2.90 and $2.10. Lazy Day Hanover at $2.90 and $2.10. And Who's Your Father, $2.10 to show. 1-2 exactor in today's 8th race, $30.20. 1-2-3 triactor at $54.50. And the 20-cent superfecta 1-2-3-5, it returned $28.60. 9th race is up next. It's the winners over to start the late double on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Field of 5 this week in the winners over. Scratch the 4. Revenant, the entry is sick. Post time for the afternoon's 9th in 8 minutes.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? JRA has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit JRA today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
QT's Charlie on ninth race post parade is owned by Johnny Murphy, trained by Jeremy Baker. This afternoon, Redmond Doucette will do the driving. Two, A Better Man, for owner-trainer Joe Lewis and driver Adam Link. 3, Keeper of the Realm, is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell drives. 4, Revenant is scratched. 5, Thunder Alley. Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCachran share the ownership. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. 6, Red Rum She Wrote rounds out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Ninth race, field of 5 set to go postward, kicks off the late daily double on Saturday at the Downs, along with Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. 4 minutes to ninth race post time. So field of 5 in this week's winners over, and 5-2 on the morning line, and drawing the rail today is the one entry QT's Charlie for Johnny Murphy, Jeremy Baker, and Redmond Doucette, with the catch drive call today for regular pilot Sean Link. QT's Charlie, 10 top 3 finishes from 12 starts. 4th in the last try here on September 9th, but got away 7th, rallied 3 wide, and had to settle for 4th to Rotten Ronnie in that good trip, 156-1. But prior to that, 2 wins here, gate to wire at the Downs in the winners over. And QT's Charlie should be a force to be reckoned with today off the rail. And currently the slight favorite at 3-5. He is our top choice here to kick off the late double. Redmond Doucette and QT's Charlie in the 9th. For second, I went to the 2, A Better Man. The 7-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddars had a nice season here at the Downs for owner-trainer Joe Lewis. Adam Link's been in the bike for most of his starts, but Gerard Kennedy did hop on board on September 9th and drove the pacer to his 4th win on the season in 158-1. Better Man's been in the winners over for most of the season here at the Downs and was a winner here in the top class back on August 5th in 58-4. Should get a good trip here from post 2. And currently the second choice at 4-5, the 2, A Better Man. For third, I went to the 5, Thunder Alley, who has 4 wins from 12 starts this season, including a trip in 156 flat for trainer Heather Hawkins and driver Gerard Kennedy. Thunder Alley was on the lead in the last start here at the Downs, and the winner's over through some big early fractions, and then settled for third behind Rotten Ronnie and Revenant, pacing his mile in 57-2. Gerard might try to send him on the engine here today. We'll see what the decision is off the gate. But Thunder Alley has done some good racing when he gets to the front. And he gets post 5 today here, currently at 6-1 with just a minute to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 3, Keeper of the Realm, who has raced in the winners over here the last 3 weeks with a 3rd, 4th, and 5th place finish. Has had some good charted miles, too. Has been finishing his miles well for Bobby Campbell, Gussie Burns, and Ryan Campbell. 11 top 3 finishes on the season. and he could be towed into it here with a short field and could be an upset play at 7-1. 1, 2, 5, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 9th. Winners over at Northside. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 9th. Afternoon's 9th race, winners over. Field of 5 at the top of the stretch with QT's Charlie and Redmond Doucette. A better man, Adam Link. Keeper of the realm, Ryan Campbell. Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy. Red Rum, she wrote, Martin Bates. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's QT's Charlie at the inside. First one away into the turn. Dropping in second is a better man, Keeper of the realm. Looks at it from third. Thunder Alley's on the outside fourth. Red Rum, she wrote, down at the pylons, looks at it from fifth. So QT's Charlie basically handed the lead here for Redmond Doucette, as there were no early challengers in the short field of 5. A better man gets the tuck in for a perfect pocket ride there for Adam Link second. Keeper of the realm looks at it third. Then Red Rum, she wrote, and Thunder Alley had to take back the trail. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. There's no early movement here as QT's Charlie looks for a second quarter breather around the turn for the first time. A better man can draft along a long ways here for second. Keeper of the realm looks at it mid-pack third. Red Rum, she wrote, back at the inside fourth, and Thunder Alley continues to trail fifth. No movement. You don't see that too often at the Downs. QT's Charlie has them stacked up here at 4 to 5. Single file through a half in a minute. 1/5. A better man is not going to abandon the pocket, that's for sure, from second. Keeper of the realm, a decision to make now from third. Thunder Alley is out and rolling fourth. And Red Rum, she wrote, now the trailer fifth. But QT's Charlie's been clear by a couple. a long ways here, and now at 3/4 is going to have to deal with a better man who's off the cones here for Adam Lincoln on to engage. 3/4 tripped in 1:30 flat. QT's Charlie still the boss with an eighth of a mile left to go. On the outside, a better man second. Keeper of the Realm now inherits the pocket and shoots the gap third for Campbell. But into the stretch, QT's Charlie had some sensible fractions here today, and Redmond Doucette put him on top all the way to win it. A better man was second. Keeper of the Realm third, and maybe Red Rum she rode at the inside for fourth. QT's Charlie home in the ninth and 1:59-1. QT's Charlie is back in the ninth race. Winner circle at Northside. 7-year-old brown gelding by Proven Lover is out of the Western Success Dam. Never quit. It's owned by Johnny Murphy, Port Hawkesbury. Jeremy Baker handles the training duties. This afternoon was Redmond Doucette in the bike for the win. 7th on the season for QT's Charlie from just 13 starts. The Pacers' 24th lifetime this afternoon. The winner's over. Race 9 here in week 17, 1:59-1. QT's Charlie and Redmond Doucette in the ninth. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the afternoon's 50-50 for $525 is Bobby Collins. Congratulations, Bobby. Afternoon's ninth race is now official. QT's Charlie, the race winner. A Better Man second. Keeper of the Realm third. Revenant was scratched. Thunder Alley fifth. Red Rum She Wrote finished fourth. 29, 1 minute, 1/5. 1:30, and the mile 1:59 and 1 for 1 QT's Charlie. Top down, it's 1, 2, 3. Scratch 5, 4 on the bottom. QT's Charlie 370 to win, 210 and 210. A Better Man at 840 and 270. And Keeper of the Realm, $3 to show. 1-2-2-1 Quinella in the ninth, $6.10. 1-2-3 Triactor, $17 even. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1-2-3-6, $2.77 for that 20-cent Super. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. 1 Ava Jeanski, Redmond Doucette drives. 2 Cole Pepper will be driven by Gerard Kennedy. 5 Elm Grove Quinn, open to closed bridle. 7 minutes to finale post time.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 10th and final. Ava Jeanski, the 1. Jeremy Baker owns and trains Redmond Doucette this afternoon catch drives. 2 Cole Pepper is owned by Jake Jacobs, Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. Jake does the training. Gerard Kennedy's up. 3 Hot Rock Star is owned and trained by Roddy Gillis with Ryan Campbell. 4 Farmers Fieldstone. Richie and Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. 5 Elm Grove Quinn. Russell and Doug McDonald share the ownership. Doug McDonald trains. Keegan Madden's aboard. 6 Wine and Cheddar rounds out the field for owner-trainer-driver Arden Mofford. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's 10th and final with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show Wagering. 4 minutes to 10th race post time. So 10th and final here, what turned out to be a beautiful afternoon for racing at North Sydney. Hot Rock Star is my top selection in the finale. I expected maybe the one to go off as the favorite here. Looking for a little bit of a minor upset. 7-2 on the morning line. Ryan Campbell back in the bike for owner-trainer Roddy Gillis. Two-time winner on the season. Ryan drove Hot Rock Star to a third-place finish in this group back on the 9th of September. Ava Jeanski was the winner. Elm Grove Intrepid second. And Hot Rockstar rounded out the top three. Currently taking support at 7-5. He is the solid second choice here in the finale. The veteran Hot Rockstar from Post 3 will lean on him to round out the afternoon's card. For second, I went to the rail. One, Ava Jeanski currently is at 2-5. Red Doucette and Jeremy Baker are looking to sweep the late daily double here at Northside on Saturday afternoon. Two-time winner this season from 7 starts. The 8-year-old mare by Western Paradise, 9 lifetime wins. She went right down the road for Sean Link on September 9th, and she'll probably try to do the same here off the rail today for Redmond, and certainly has a big shot in here, and right now the public agrees she is the chalk choice at 2-5. With 2 minutes to post, we'll use Ava Jeanski in the runner-up spot. For the triactor players, I'll go to the third choice on the board, which is the 6th-entry Wine and Cheddars. Had a couple of good starts at Inverness in September here for Arden Mofford. 2 wins, 3 seconds on the season for the 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar mare, and did get to the winner's circle in 2-3-1 on September 6th in her latest try. So saddled with the outside post, but the form's been good, and she did finish second here back on August 26th with Brody McPhee in the bike. 5-1, and Wine and Cheddar for third here in the 10th. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to use the 5 Elm Grove Quinn. There's equipment change today. Made a break in her last try on September 9th. Prior to that, had a good third-place finish, charted 2-3 for Keegan Madden. And the 4-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry has 5 top 3 finishes on the season for Russell and Doug McDonald. And probably be rallying off the pace, but did have a win, a nice win back on July 29th and 2-3-1 for Ryan Campbell that day. Currently at 12-1, the 5 Elm Grove Quinn. 3, 1, 6, 5 are the top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 10th and final at Northside. Tenth and final for Saturday afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Ava Jeanski and Redmond Doucette. Cole Pepper, Gerard Kennedy, Hot Rock Star, Ryan Campbell. Farmers Fieldstone, Mark Pazzarello. Elm Grove Quinn, Keegan Madden. Wine and Cheddar on the outside for Arden Mofford. 10th race, top of the stretch. And there's a recall here. 10th race has been recalled by the starter. Starter recall here. Entries will regroup and will be going directly to the gate. Tenth and final for Saturday afternoon. Lines up behind the gate again. At the inside, it's Ava Jeanski and Cole Pepper. Down the center, Hot Rock Star and Farmers Fieldstone. And on the outside, Elm Grove Quinn and Wine and Cheddar. 10th and final through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Ava Jeanski at the inside and Cole Pepper both firing out there into the turn. Hot Rock Star also leaving on the outside, and there's going to be an early tussle here heading towards the opening eighth. Ava Jeanski with rail control for Redmond Doucette will lead it. Hot Rock Star gets the duck in second. Away third going to the quarter is Cole Pepper. And then fourth to Farmers Fieldstone. Fifth away is Wine and Cheddar. And the gapped out trailer at this point is Elm Grove Quinn. So Redmond Doucette put the hammer down. 29 seconds flat. Ava Jeanski on point. Going to 3/8 on the pocket sitting Hot Rock Star. Third at the inside is Cole Pepper. Wine and Cheddar now will move first up here fourth. Farmers Fieldstone at the inside fifth. And trailing sixth is Elm Grove Quinn. As they hit the opening half mile, it's Ava Jeanski, the leader, on the pocket sitting Hot Rock Star. There's a pylon down on the turn there, folks, coming off the turn at the 7/8. At the inside third is Culpeper, wide fourth, Wine and Cheddar, halfs up in a minute, 2/5. Farmers Fieldstone to the outer flow fifth, and then trailing 6 3/4, Elm Grove Quinn up front, Ava Jeanski the leader. Hot Rock Star now locked in the pocket second. Wine and Cheddar continues to advance third. At the inside fourth, Culpeper with nowhere to go. Farmers Fieldstone wide fifth. Elm Grove Quinn's getting motivated. She trails back there sixth. Tightly bunched here at 3/4 in 1:32.2. Ava Jeanski clings to the lead with an eighth of a mile left to go. Wine and Cheddar right there second. Hot Rock Star needs a seam third. Wide fourth, Farmers Fieldstone. 4 wide into the stretch. Wine and Cheddar. Elm Grove Quinn on the far outside. Oh, Keegan Madden's looking to sweep them here. Wine and Cheddar. Oh, very tight on the line. Wine and Cheddar and a hard charging Elm Grove Quinn hit the line in 2:04.1. There is a judge's inquiry here, folks, in the afternoon's finale. We're looking at possible pylon violation on 5 Elm Grove Quinn into the first turn, so please hold all tickets. Joe Poirier, phone the judges stand, please. Joe Poirier, contact the judges stand. Thank you. Result of the judge's inquiry, no violations. No pylon violation here in the afternoon's 10th and final. Wine and Cheddar's return to the 10th race winner's circle at Northside. 4-year-old Baymare by Better Than Cheddar out of the Blissful Hall Dam, Tina's Bliss. Own trained and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. Mare's got back-to-back wins here on the season. 3rd win today, 4th lifetime this afternoon. Good stretch drive, 2:04.1. Wine and Cheddar for the Big M in the afternoon's 10th, 2:04.1. 10th and final is now official. Ava Jeanski finished 5th. Cole Pepper was 6th. Hot Rock Star 4th. Farmers Fieldstone was 3rd. Elm Grove Quinn 2nd. Wine and Cheddar was the race winner. 29, 1 minute 2 fifths. 132 and 2. And the mile 2-4 and 1 for 6. Wine and Cheddar. Top down, it's 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1 on the bottom. Wine and Cheddar 10-10 to win. 280 and 210. Elm Grove Quinn at 370 and 550. And Farmers Fieldstone $5.50 to show. Late Daily Double 1-6 at $18.70. 6-5 Exactor at $58.90. 6-5-4 Triactor $299.10. And there's a Superfecta carryover to next Saturday afternoon. Total wager on the card, $17,856. Racing action returns to Northside next Saturday at 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.